Так, приветствую вас, дамы и господа, добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по третьей Депонии. И поздравляю с маленькой пятницей. Не знаю, не уверен. То есть, звучит как маленькая пятница, поскольку завтра выходной, тогда получается послезавтра четверг, потом снова пятница. Погоди, завтра суббота, потом четверг, пятница и снова суббота. Сегодня тяжелое расписание. Очень тяжелое. Но тем не более. День сурка, да. 2 пятницы на неделю. А сейчас шикарно. 7 бы столько. Так. Здравствуйте, Алекс Неби. Здравствуйте, Лисица. Здравствуйте, Алексей. Здравствуйте, тут Тетис. Здравствуйте, Навара. Так. Что у нас, кстати, по новостям, слушайте, по-моему, ничего особо интересного нету. Не, слушай, ничего интересного нету, по насколько я помню. То есть, ничего не анонсировали. Ну, как бы, ну да, ничего не анонсировали. Ничего не анонсировали, ничего не обещали. Да или да? Вроде да. И пятница, суббота, и до воскресенья на день можно проводить, он будет сокращенным, потому что завтра выходной. Кстати, 2 воскресенья нет. Только одно. Это была бы очень интересная рабочая неделя, на самом деле. По крайней мере, в следующем году вроде 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 будет выходные дни, насколько я понял, согласно рабочему календарю. Почему в этом году не так? Я протестую. Вообще не работать. Ну, это слишком ультимативно. Поехали. Ага, нам надо как-то сюда попасть. То есть нужно отбиться, я так понимаю, и тогда нас пропустят, если я правильно понимаю.
What? Still too soon to clock off? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started.
Так, в смысле, так, можем попробовать вот так вот сделать. То есть мешок бобов достаточно большой, на мой взгляд.
What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be choosers? Ha, I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates. Looks like they were roach eggs after all.
Оливковое масло?
Nah, I should say there's not enough fat to Whoops.
Просто масло?
Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess.
Бутыль с водой.
I don't know. This seems a little... Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge. Ah, who cares? I killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Так, ну это вроде все, да? Вестимо. Контрольные часы у нас никак не работают, сюда нас не пускают, поскольку силовое поле. До сюда не дотянуться. Так, есть маслобойка, сюда-сюда. Здравствуйте, Олег. И вторник как в пятницу, приходящий в среду, который как в субботу. Ну да, так тоже можно. Из меня, в принципе, ничего такого нет, чтобы злого утконоса отогнать.
What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about her. Don't tell me he was gonna... I really need to talk to him. It's not over till it's over.
Надо с ним потолковать, то есть. Но сначала делать что-то, видимо, фигачим Гермесу, я так подозреваю. Во.
Wait! Don't! This is nuts.
Угу. То есть мне нужен какой-то более, видимо, широкий гермес. Руфус, органонец, гермес. Что, может, на двойку вот так сделать?
Oh, right. Stop! Oh, come on!
Ну, еще кнопка была. Ну, на тройку мне вроде как не хватает. Здравствуй, листопад. То есть, по идее, вот эта штука не рабочая, то есть, ну... Я же правильно понимаю, то есть, мне надо сделать их троих. И там еще кнопка. Ну, вот есть выключатель, типа, вот, сделай так. Есть, типа, кнопка Руфус, Органонец и Гермес. Это количество ингредиентов, как таковых, которые у нас есть.
Before I get myself another Hermes, I ought to use...
Органонцев сделать.
Certainly not. Thank. There are more than enough of these guys.
Может, еще одного Руфуса демонстрировать?
No way. I'm unique, more or less. No way. I'm you, more or less.
Организм нас тоже интересует, но если интересует Гермес, то есть каким-то чудом, просто чудеснейшим образом мне нужно яйцо птицы утконоса для того, чтобы...
Can you punch this for me?
А, ну вот. Спасибо. Здравствуйте, двойникс. Почему все оказалось несколько попроще.
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record. To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, garlic. For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
Спасибо. Ну, видимо, чесноком будем утка вампира отгонять. Здравствуйте, Лукрис. Ты, кстати, не поздоровался. А, так, прожитовел, у нас есть масло. Ща нахерачу. Здравствуйте, сервер. Так, масло из фритюрницы. Ее прям в карман наливаем, да? Чего нет? Йодированная соль. Шампойло? Чего? Прости, что?
Swillow Fizz. This used to be my favorite soda. I always liked how they made it glow in the dark. And it still glows when you pee.
Прикольная штука.
Oh, ho, ho. This is gonna be so yummy. You know what they say, you are what you eat. Salt, the spice of life. The essential building blocks of life itself. Ah, Swillow Fizz, an essential nutritional staple. There were months when I lived on nothing else.
Я что-то на работе забыл, блин, где-то запись выложить. В середине дня выложил. Сегодня, блин, занимался непонятно чем. А-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба-ба.
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this. Adorable. Okay now, take it easy. It looks cute, but its breath stinks.
Так,
Oh no, not this again.
куда мы бедных утконосов засунем? Тоже машину, я так подозреваю, или нет? О, погоди, мы слабойка, может, мы из них все дерьмо выбьем.
I don't... And here's some more protein. Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol.
Здравствуйте, Димити Играем. Все. Теперь можно творить жизнь. Так, это Гермес, поехали.
Oh, rats. Stop!
Hey, what are you doing? Wait for me? Oh, damn it.
И как мы его... И как мы его...
Why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought, but then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up, so I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this. Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Just leave that to me.
А чё, не пообщаемся больше, не? Нафиг. Кан мозга гол.
It fits like a French fry up a nose.
Загадочная шестая скала. Ага. Ну, мы же не будем обращать внимание, да, что туда мигает и что-то не так.
All right, and in you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal. What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to blow.
Ах, фак.
No!
О, маленькая гол.
Goal? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
Where is she now?
That pipe leads into the sewers under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus, but it looks like your girlfriend is lost forever now.
No, she's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left.
И что?
theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time. And even if you could, the Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could,
Разделиться на три, что? 3 клона создадим еще?
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
There isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve one final purpose.
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated...
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
In that case, let's not lose any time. 3,
2, 1.
Here we go!
Что-то как-то грустненько. Так, так. И не сработало, да? И злой утконос.
Hey, it worked. Yep. What next?
Что не создать 2 клона? Я понятия не имею, почему не создать 2 клона. Это, видимо, слишком просто. Один из нас должен собрать сопротивление.
One of you two needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh? Why me?
Я отправлюсь в штаб-квартиру органонцев.
I'll head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did.
Освещать канализацию спасет
I'll
голову.
go down to the sewers and rescue Goal. But that's my job. No, it's mine.
Должен спасти голову, клиновая кислота у меня.
I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look?
Левый Руфус, правый Руфус, левый Руфус.
One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those 2, but which one? Oh man, I wish I could look right through them somehow. Like by means of a cool new interface element at the lower edge of the screen. One of those 2, but which one? Hey, I knew it! I'm the one with the nucleic acid, so I'm the one who gets to save Goal.
Ядрите, их теперь 3. И чё, и как, и чё, и почему?
I knew it! I guess this means I'll get to save Goal. Not so fast. Hey! Hey! Hey, stop that nonsense! Help me, will ya? Who am I supposed to help? Hey! Hey! Hey, stop that! Hey! Hey!
Блин, а как я должен кому-то из вас помогать?
Hey!
А, вот так вот. А, молодцы. Где вариант? Вы все Ура, мы еще не все просрали. Ой, ёб твою мать. А кислота, простите, куда делась? Господи, позорище какое.
Wow, Rufus! is a clone. Wow, well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check on the bulbs at the tunnels, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. 3 times the reverse, 3 times the jab.
The sun, 3 times the crap.
No, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab. Oh, wow.
Здравствуйте, Даркман. Здравствуйте, Эджо. Потому что гол расстроение личности, потому что я тоже планировали, нет, у нее просочи в башке.
Is that you? Man, it's dark here. Goal, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
Do you have a problem, Bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook. Let the boy do his business in peace, woman!
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid, aren't you, Sonny?
Yes. Of going party?
No. Of the end of the world, you moron!
No. It's just... it doesn't matter.
Да чё, утконос, этот, крот, что ли?
Yoo-hoo!
Какой
You
кошмар
weren't expecting
просто.
that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... chic. Hey,
Бедняга Буза.
it wasn't exactly pleasant for me either. What an ass.
Здравствуйте, Зелера. Так, что у нас тут есть? Ничего нету, да? Это ты где?
Wow, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the upper ascension station, the site of the Organon headquarters, and the birth of the last high boat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry us up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
Yoo-hoo! Hello! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Так, а тут не мы.
Let's see whether I can feel something. Uh-huh. There's a crevice in the rock. This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters. No, please, don't. Shh. Quiet. Please.
Так, погоди, а там что-то еще ведь было? А вот.
There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush.
А, видок у меня пока ничего нет, да?
Please.
А поговорить мы с тобой не поговорим, да? А смотреть? Или трещина?
No doubt it's the plot or a low.
Ветка? Какой-то мох, да? Похоже, единственная движуха, которая сейчас есть, это здесь.
I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee-oo! Yeah!
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh, you're right. No, I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician at bingo.
Так, ладно, у нас есть костюм, сушилка для белья. Костюм ниндзя. Охренеть.
Yeah. Hey-ya.
Oh, Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex ninja outfit.
Nonsense.
Короче, видимо, надо мужика прибить.
He's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Он слишком много видит.
Is that really necessary?
Oh, look, Mook. Oh, there's Baby Bozo. Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman. He'll just take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Wow, that was humiliating and enlightening at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the 2nd grade.
Реально леденец кофейный.
That was even easier than but
Так, ладно, пообщаемся. Семья Муков.
May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Mook! It's Baby Bozo!
Nonsense, woman. That's not baby Bozo. It's just a stray hobo.
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but,
Я вообще-то не бомж.
I'm not a hobo.
See, Mook? I told you he's not a hobo.
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
Что вы делаете посреди зоны военных действий? Почему-то зона военных действий,
What are
кстати.
you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Organon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
Это там дом семейства Бозо?
Is that the Bozo family's house over there?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Господи, какие-то тошные старички. Вы знаете, что случилось с Бозо?
Do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
Nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random hobo. That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left, even if he doesn't act a part at the moment.
He's depressed, Mook.
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does so have a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
If she contradicts him as often as you do to me, I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
Ищу лагерь сопротивления.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance camp.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
The young man is looking for something, Mook.
And so he asks you of all people. You never know where you put anything.
Ah, at least I still have my manners.
Oh, if you really had any manners, you'd take care of your guest.
Oh, the hobo. I almost forgot about him.
Tell him that if he absolutely must go around panhandling, he should try the resistance instead. Their camp is just down the stairs and across the square after all. Those people at least know how to keep order.
Вы понимаете, что я говорю вообще?
Do you even get what I'm saying?
Да, нет, возможно.
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
Так, ладно, все наркоманы. Старые наркоманы.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, He's trying to say something again.
Идите в баню, да.
You know, I think you were right, Mook.
Здравствуйте,
He
Володя.
was a hobo after all.
That's what I said, woman. But you never listened to me.
А это что такое? Сумка? Письмо?
My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will... All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank. Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
Bozo doesn't have any friends.
I mean that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump. Brilliant.
Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
Crying like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
Так, ну, поехали.
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
Coochie coochie coo.
Милаха.
Movie material.
Так, ну может леденец ему куда-нибудь засунуть?
Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere.
Угу.
Sweet. I would make such a great father. I wonder if there are any limits to my good nature.
Пока, малыш Бозо.
Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny. And you're really Bozo's grandpa?
I've wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a grand paternity test.
Старый ворчун, блин.
So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Guess again.
His aunt? His wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Why?
I'm his mother.
What?
А слушай, а выглядит неплохо.
You're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
Ларри бы не упустил такой момент. Что вообще стряслось с Бозо?
What's wrong with Bozo?
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frills stories cheer him up.
Fifi Fairy Frills.
Я собираюсь расшевелить Бозо.
I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young man. I wish I had a son like you.
Ты случайно не знаешь, где секретный лагерь повстанцев?
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Мы уже вроде знаем.
It's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins. for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
Здравствуйте, вурдалак. Можешь сказать мне про Бозо?
Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
What can?
Oh, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
Здравствуйте, Робин. Хотелось выбраться из ада и воскресить девушку. Ну, воскресил ее с трудом, она сейчас, по идее, маленькая. А из ада я выбрался клонированием. Я даже не знал, что Бозо вырос в Порто-Фриско.
I didn't even know that Bozo grew up in Portofisco.
Didn't he tell you anything?
No idea. Listening to him is so incredibly exhausting.
Oh, that's because his wobbly cheeks press on his jaw. He's stopped wearing his braces, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll go and remind him. Every hour if I have to.
Я не знал, что Бозо есть младший брат.
I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is, and dribbling too.
That's because all male bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
I had no idea that Bozo had such a cool...
Какой кошмар, да, воображение заставляет шевелиться после этих слов.
You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Здравствуйте, игрок. А где батя Бозо?
Where's Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry. I'm glad I have so much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
А ты знаешь, что Бозо есть девушка?
Did you know that Bozo
На
has
тебя
a
похоже.
girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp?
Я думаю, ради того, чтобы раздражать, он как бы и сделал.
It's really hard to imagine. He's always been so shy. When I gave him the talk about the birds and the bees, he wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
Ну и каким Бозо был в детстве?
What was Bozo like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories you could tell me.
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything. And he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Why not? After all,
Мужественная
it's not every
принцесса.
day that I get to enjoy the company of such a fit young man.
At least not now that the mailman is stuck in the window.
Я думал, что Порто-Фиско захвачен аргононцами.
I thought that Portofisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks.
Могу остаться на
Can
ужин?
I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here. Especially when they look so scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right?
Никогда ужин.
When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen. Huh.
Ладно, мы что-то узнали.
Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
Думаю, сделал, чтобы подчеркнуть атмосферу фиговенького ситкома, творящегося у Боза дома. Те, которые собой в туалете. Можете пародию на какой-нибудь известный за рубежом ситком. Может быть. Что-то мне в голову никакие отсылки не приходят в этом плане.
Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet? It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
What's in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back.
Ну и хрен с тобой.
There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo. Oh, man. What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost his marbles. So now we have written proof.
Да это что такое? Пиня-копилка? Ну, а еще и горбанем его, да?
Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. Hey, Bozo, here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up.
А то есть мне нужно отдать письмо тому, кого его обрадует.
I've always known he. So now we have written.
Да, пообщаемся. Здравствуйте, Славиш.
Leave me alone.
Oh, good grief.
Ух, ядрить, какие мощные женщины здесь.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Где там УПГ какой-то снизу.
Are you merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice?
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
I just did.
Hands off. The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
А типа безнадежно, да? Если так.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right.
All right, first, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
В общем, у меня есть один друг. Вообще-то пришел не просто болтать. Вы не поможете просто прописать мне какие-нибудь лекарства? В общем, у меня есть один друг.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend. I see. What's wrong with him?
Well, I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split
Почему у
himself
него
into
3
three
пальца?
after all.
Exactly.
Почему у Руфуса 3 пальца?
As you say, he... say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me a little bit about, yourself?
Ну ладно, у меня такое чувство, будто мне здесь не место.
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything.
You know, 3 основных, 1 противопоставленный.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
Не, ну это да. Мне к тому, что меня смущает, что здесь всего 3 пальца. Куда еще делся? Это же, блин, не гребаные Симпсоны. Или это отсылка к Симпсонам. Так он должен быть желтый. Я боюсь превратиться в кого-то, кем не желаю быть.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Oh, you know, Goal's ex-fiancée is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
Ох, чувствую, мне психотропно выпишут. Просто 4 пальца рисовать в разы проще, чем 5. Это-то я знаю, мне просто я удивился, что я до этого не замечал, что у них тут всего по 3 основных пальца. В целом. Не, ну как бы. Основным считается противопоставленный палец. По идее. То есть у них 3 второстепенных пальца получается. Ну да, потому что рисовать как бы 3 пальца проще, чем 4. Причем, насколько я помню, довольно в разы тяжелее, потому что пропорции соблюдать между 4 и 3 очень сложно. Такая херня. Я сломлен чувством вины, так.
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
Меня мучает страх неудачи.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other 2 me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure. Sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me?
Здравствуй, Эксбис. Я умер.
I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then, I remember a light. And eventually, I met my maker.
Really?
Yes. His name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
Я могу рассказать о своем
I
детстве.
could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first, he took me along to the city hall, but at some point, I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
I see.
Ну, дедушка человек старый, видимо, мощный. Почему бы нет? Может, он хотел хорошо выглядеть. Чего не бюстгальтер? После этого говорит, что будет. Ну и вроде как 4 части, а после этих Spellforce будет 3. Стендалон дополнение под названием Fallen Gods. Вот. А после этого я не знаю.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No. Why? Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
Ну, тут дело не во мне, а в моем друге.
This is not really about me. It's about my friend.
Are you quite sure about that? Couldn't it be that this is primarily about you after all? That's nothing to be ashamed of, you know.
Wow, you're good. Everyone else always acts like there's something wrong with that.
Через сеанс психоанализа. Мы у него хотим таблетки антидепрессанты выпросить. А док нас как бы говорит: ложитесь, пожалуйста, Руфус такой, ну, без проблем еще. Садись, я расскажу тебе охерительную историю. Вообще-то я пришел не просто поболтать.
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack with a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game. Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Пенис, нет? Элизиум величественной речи над Депонией. Это я на Элизиум вместе с Гуал. Элизиум летит к утопии. Elysium.
Elysium, majestically enthroned high above Deponia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
Красочная бабочка, честный блестящий эльф. Милая пташка. По-моему, это бык, который делает... И у него вот здесь вот почему-то 2 сердечка. То есть это рассерженный, взволнованный, возбужденный бык. Чудесная красочная бабочка.
A gorgeous butterfly.
You what?
A butterfly, you know, flitting through the air, not a care in the world.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a butterfly if it fluttered up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture.
О, сатанист. Это я спасаю мир, великого героя, себя. Это мое фото на обложке заголовок «Человек года». По-моему, сатанист. Просто сатанист. Я же великого героя, себя.
I see a great hero. Myself.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like you. Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away from me. Far away.
А ну иди ты в баню тогда. Просто мне возле теория психоанализа захватила с головой, и теперь у меня фрустрация по поводу психоанализа. Ну что поделать?
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off.
А погоди, это же этот...
Cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Величайшая подлиза всех времен народов.
Rufus,
please be very quiet, okay?
There's only one single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No, whatever for. There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the satyr knuckles in our winter special, Mythological Physical Extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember.
Так, ну...
If my name were Urkel, I could stamp my initials all over the place now. Too bad. If my name... Too bad.
Ладно, не Ирку.
Hey Barry, why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great.
I'll be right back.
С первым великим героем. Ну, пока тут разберемся, тут самая большая локация, если что, можно будет понять, от чего и куда отталкиваться в дальнейшем.
I better not bother him. Two ropes for the price of one.
Пробники.
Velvety. It flatters the neck.
Самолетик.
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
Well, I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
But my beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight.
Теперь есть самолетик, а если мы его... Видоискатель, боже ты мой, это что за ухня?
He doesn't need to be rescued. He knows how to save his own neck.
Так, ладно.
That won't make my airplane fly any better. I have to find... Of course, if you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
Утяжеленный самолетик. И...
No time for... Who needs a cheap... Everybody knows.
Так, ладно, хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка. Постер, знак, рекламный щит.
Moe's therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative.
Целебные веревки был.
Yoo-hoo! Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. Take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on.
Classy. I bet they'd look good on gold. Welcome to Morbid Moe's Rope Barn. Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman.
Так, ладно, с веревкой у нас пока нет идей. Написано.
Male assistant wanted. Yeah, well, she can just keep on looking.
О, шаурма. Ты знавал одну историю. Почему не стоит есть шаурму на улице?
Hi there.
Hello.
Почему требуется иметь ассистент мужчина?
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Rat Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really.
Что ты продаешь? Лаконично просто. Что продаешь?
What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
Думаете, слух пустил подлый Макдак? Ну, сволочь. Но тем не менее, осадочек-то остался. Есть какие-нибудь акции?
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs that say special offer. But you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
Правильно, поэтому я всегда приношу домой шаурму и ем дома, правильно. Это еще готовить шаурму, знаете, заранее, то есть надо поймать котика. Поймать котика, достать лаваш, что же там, огурцы, помидоры. Все должно быть свежее. 4 лаваша, пожалуйста.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. That's my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant.
Кстати, ведь это, между прочим, реальная болезнь, что сердце довольно слишком большое. Это, причем, вроде как говорят, чертовски больно. Когда сердечная мысль увеличивается. Здесь мимо младенец не пробегал, не?
Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing. And no one can prove otherwise.
Oh, come on. It should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh? In that case, I really don't know.
Она еще и каннибалка, к тому же, да? Знаешь дорогу к лагерю повстанцев?
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
Актуально. Тебе нужен помощник?
You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
Здравствуйте, Салбатгай. Здравствуйте, Локи. Здравствуйте, Лето. Ты еще не нашла себе помощника?
Nothing from me right now.
Просто Хорошо, вот это. Вот эта женщина. О, антенна.
Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm gonna adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie.
Сержант Бамби, родовые лолки.
Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms. We're now
officers of the resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing.
Где проситель засранец? А где здесь настоящие повстанцы?
Where are the real rebels?
What do you mean, real? Do you think this is a dream or something? Want me to poke you with a needle? I got one right here. I could stick it all the way in if I have to.
No, I meant the true rebels. Janosch, Garlef, Leibold, the old gang, you know.
Oh, them. Janusz is left on a mission, far as I know. Golef and Leibold are in the camp, right behind that gate.
Huh. Well, they'll have to do for now then.
Значит, тоже примкнулись к сопротивлению, да? Я так понимаю, все примкнули.
Resistance now too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it's funny because you're women. Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake, I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the resistance. I mean, that's like, you know, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so... They're useful animals!
Exactly. Just like women.
Молодец. Еще заметить, что все женщины в этой игре очень уж сочные. Даже если лицом не вышли, мы уже не художника. Ну, а сейчас такое рисовать нельзя, да? Эх, было время. Смирно приветствуйте старшего по званию. Господин номер 2.
Behind you.
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader.
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus. But we know the general, and you're not him.
The what? The general? Squad
Спорим,
leaders,
Тони, генерал.
Generals? Have I really been gone that long?
Ричи точно так же делает перед ним, как микрофон на стриме включать. Естественно, я еще, знаете, рот разминаю. Все такое позволяют только японо-китайцы. На самом деле японцы тоже не совсем... Ну, короче, они тоже прогибаются местами под вот эту срань с тем, что женщина не может быть красивой в видеоигре. То есть, ну, идите нахер. То есть, мужик может быть таким, знаете, накачанным прямо по самому не могу, с кубиками пресса прямо, чтобы вот такой, как в Джоджо такой, и булки такие, Вот. А женщина не может. То есть, никакого хера.
I don't want to bother you any longer.
Oh, you can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
Много слов, мало дела. Показать, какие булки, да? Это, сделать даже референс, так сказать.
Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is, but I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt about it.
По-моему, это маленький боза.
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck? Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the upper ascension station with Janusz.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups. There's something stuck to the tip. A capital. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold. I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make some... Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and like with my homemade massage chair. But this time, I'll leave out the ejector seat function. I can think of 1,000, but that is apparently word of...
Понятно. Да нет и сюда нет.
That is the upper ascension station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting.
Надо... А, короче, мужик же в беде, да, вроде у него уже жопа торчит, может, мы ему в жопу самолетиком.
Help a mail carrier out of a tight spot. That wouldn't even make the classifieds. Mail assistant wanted. You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
She's looking for a male. Well, I'm the malest male around, but I think I'll give it a pass.
Я думаю, чернила для принтера и потом бумагу это принести.
Maybe I could build up, but I hate to repeat myself. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Repeating myself. The reception is okay, but I'm absolutely certain on this frequency, all I'll get is some idiotic ham radio operator.
This is the high security frequency of the Edison Virological Hazardous Waste Eradicator. How can I help you?
I hope this won't happen again. Please excuse me, wrong number. Take care.
Say what? We're supposed to open the container and release the zombie viruses into the air?
What? No, no, abort! Abort!
Password verified. Virus container opened. I hope you know where to...
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
Так, зомби не видать. Но мы подождем. Магазин бирювок нам нафиг не надо, по идее. В редакции тоже. Пока мы никого не найдем, кого спасать. А психотерапевту... Ой, трить меня за ногу. Мне показалось, что ли, или нет?
I need another...
What? Fine.
Can't you just... while we're...
Bravo! That was a very
Да.
last thing I want to do now.
Дайте мне немного антидепрессантов и разбежимся.
That is out of the question. First, I need to learn, then I will decide.
Oh yeah, if you're that...
Можно еще раз поиграть в эту игру.
Can we play this?
So.
Элизиум летит к утопии.
Elysium.
Well, we've already something quite next picture.
Что? Это...
What do you...
Милая пташка. Чудесная, блестящая, милая пташка.
So you really don't see...
But that is something...
Yeah. Let's... What do...
Это мои фото на обложке заголовок «Человек года».
That's my picture on...
So you really don't see...
But that is...
Yeah. Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off... But in there...
То ли сплеть у него эти картинки надо, потом отпечатать, то ли что, я что-то не совсем догоняю.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. Does the hangman
Что, ну так что?
Really come standard with the noose heater?
Only starting with a 400 series. But from the 260 model and up, you can add the noose heater for a low extra charge. That way, you have both the classic design and the comfort of a cozy warm sensation on your neck as the last thing you'll ever feel.
Ah, interesting.
Гриха языком муху поймала. Так, ладно, давайте попробуем здесь что-нибудь сделать.
Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
You don't know what you want, where you stand, there's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. What? You choose to do what you want to do. So seeking exposition, that's okay, man, for it suits you. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop. with persona, never pull a thing of sofa, but if you live beyond your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own views, never cited any editorial. Well, no, so far, amigo, let's offer your big ego. The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go, hey, what's up, bro? You go, why is every moron struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what the look? If you never ask for help and suit yourself with LFE, wanna know how it's been done, just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track and check. Die and act a remedy, just look at me. Did your diopters quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hard to see? Well, look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate. Preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's goodbye Deponia. Pity that Goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two are doing as well as me. Idiots. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead.
Ну я откуда знаю, какой ящик отправится на Elysium?
This one is so.
Контролируй, точно на Elysium.
There we go. This one is going to Elysium. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. Oh, it's secure. That's a waste of time. I should find. Darn! It's too small for me to hide. The entire Organon is withdrawing to the headquarters. It'll be difficult to sneak in there undetected. And this one...
О, летит на Elysium, черт. Все на кодовом замке, да?
No, I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. No, I can't... That's a waste of... I should find a...
То есть я сейчас ничего сделать не могу.
He's distracted. This is my... This is, what? A pacifier?
Сделать зачем настрою?
Feels like a pacifier.
Ну, один должен предотвратить полет, второй спасти гол, и третий хоть что-то должен сделать.
Here we go. There. That should shut her up for now. Will you be quiet now? Good.
То есть основная движуха у нас где-то посередине идет. Здесь что у нас идет? Я понятия не имею. То есть здесь отсюда ничего сделать не может, ничего украсть не может, не посмотреть, не посмотреть. Вот.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Ну, чтобы его отсюда вытащить, скорее всего, антидепрессанты понадобятся.
At the moment, his ability to work, he's just lolling about, staring at... He might as well be a games writer. Yeah.
А может, ему вилку в глаз или...
I just can't connect. Yeah. No time. Yeah. What kind of a... There wouldn't even be an explosion.
И вилкой в глаз ему как бы нельзя, к сожалению. Есть у меня копилка, в принципе. Можно веревку купить.
The letter... My dearest, I wish you were here. What a... That's gonna cost him. Well, at least we're getting to some service at the front. Doesn't seem to be more exact. I stepped on an Aww. All my love. P.S. I think he is secretly using our... At any rate...
Что-то я не понял. Кому это письмо-то надо отдать? Дедуля.
Is that a letter?
Where did you get that?
Postal secret.
Ну, то есть костюм пожарного, но он никак не влияет никуда.
Those old fogies, according to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, but I'd be happy to have us.
Так, может, тут как бы этому...
Would you be interested in a new job?
Not really. No, thanks. I'm kind of stuck in my present position.
I'd love to draw a beard on. Unfortunately, he's already got one.
Ну, да, можешь морду ему плеснуть, как бы, и фотку отбить, не? Тоже нет. Может, я не везде был. Вот это, конечно, интересно. Вот этот перец со мной не разговаривает. Этот перец как-то со мной не взаимодействует. То есть ему то ли денег надо, то ли повеситься. Я не уверен. То ли денег, то ли мотивацию.
He seems to be very satisfied with.
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Eleganza.
Как американцы смотрят комедии с раздражающим ржачем. Не знаю, они вроде как довольно положительно к этому относятся, насколько я понимаю. Он же в основном у них и появился первоначально. То ли у них, то ли у британцев. Они потом сперли это у британцев.
Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What are you?
Мне нужен кто-то, кто может меня опознать.
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus.
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me, so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
Unfortunately, we're still missing a suitable design.
What about a little pony? Or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly.
Кстати, да, представляешь замечать обычно.
I'm a macho male. Not because I love adorable kitten paw prints.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
Есть идеи эмблемы отряда.
Let's hear it.
Насчет красивого маленький коронной принцессы, швабра, акулы. Как-то что-то акулы.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about dusky pink?
But then it won't go with the shoes.
Может быть, красивого цветка?
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard to please.
А как насчет единорога?
What about a unicorn?
Yes!
Private?
Did I say yes? I meant no, of course!
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
А как насчет маленькой короны принцессы?
What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally...
Offensive. Exactly.
Offensive and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
Blood for the blood god. Как насчет швабра?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of our enemies, right?
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
I'm sure you'll...
If you think of anything, unless it's...
Вы не можете недолго браться, чтобы обознать у меня... Боза неважно себя чувствует.
Ах, Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
Huh. In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
Can't you take it?
Not until we... Team spirit, don't you even...
Да, понятно. Ну, что там найти? У меня есть... Ну, не знаю, знак.
I found the right design.
Male assistant wanted? What are you trying to tell us?
Well, I thought maybe you could use a strong hand.
You're gonna get a strong hand in the face if you keep it up.
Ну, попробовать стоило.
Nah, that's not suitable. It's way too
Слишком тонко. Да.
Nah, it's way too
Надо что-нибудь в краску.
This baby phone, it may be that but I used it a lot. This baby, maybe, but I used.
О, да просто что надо в краску? Не, погоди. Тут у него слоганов дохерища, может быть, что-то из этого?
Moe's therapeutic ropes. The cheaper. Two ropes.
In case you are wondering if the rope will match around, we have the same model in...
Да.
And that's why I ran all the way up here?
In case you are wondering... In case we have...
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
A burrito wrap costs 125 zlotys. But until I get a new assistant, the deep fryer stays switched off.
You make burritos in the deep fryer?
I don't make any burrito wraps. My assistant does that. And he also knows what the appliances are called.
Было бы неплохо в рожу плеснуть, как бы, и листком туда так.
I could set a new record for eating burritos, but the time I needed over a week for my last.
Что-то у меня нет идеи.
I worked hard, and I'm certainly. I worked hard, and I'm certain.
Hey. Nonsense.
Ну да, снова бомж. Ладно, давай посмотрим, что нас здесь ждет. У нас есть ничего нет, можем.
Here we. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is warm and moist. Here we go. Ha! Got it.
Так, у нас есть ветка.
Here we go.
При помощи ветки мха.
No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. No, it's the or a low. If I rub the stick in this crevice, I might be able to light a fire. All I need is.
Так, ну давай, мог туда.
There. Hey, sure. I can light a fire this way. Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Goal. Goal.
Ну что, моя on fire, да?
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person.
Вы смотрите стримы великом, здесь хоть кто-то хороший есть или что-то хорошее? Деваха неплохая.
Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, golly. You forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you.
Крестовина?
Oh, yeah. One more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all. I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
Кажись, кого-то заметили. Ну, Бозу, да, такой неплохой мужикан. Так просто как сумасшедший ученый.
To be found, you're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good lost, never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip.
Это отсылка к этому, что ли, господи? К Metal Gear второму. Же игра в сломанном мече. Не Broken Sword, да, по-моему, в детстве играл.
Intruders! Alarm!
Oh, crap. It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo! Sit. Stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands.
Ну, кстати, не поспоришь.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Да кого ты ешь?
Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you.
Broken Sword слишком старая, по моему взгляду. Ее сейчас, наверное, даже хрен запустишь. Насчет гоблинов я даже понятия не имею, что это такое. Тем более Broken Sword, по-моему, такой себе квест. Если я правильно помню. Я в него в детстве играл. Хотя на тот момент он был довольно красочным. Гребаные меканиды. 5 злотых это Польша? Видимо, да.
Ouch.
Вот мерзкая ведьма.
Ouch. Ouch. Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
I already told you they aren't mine.
They seem to think otherwise.
Yeah, but
Full Throttle, да, точно ремастере делали.
Oh, I believe you. If you want some good advice, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
Штопанные гондончики, понимаю. Где выход? Кондомчики. Кондомчики. Где выход?
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange mood swings.
Это напоминает мне персонажа из Dark Souls. Напомните, куда вы дели нуклеи? Значит, вот есть 5 медиков.
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5 zlotys. And at the moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see.
Вас случайно не интересует пара вкусных ребятишек?
You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Только что прочитал новость, утек исходный код Watch Dogs Legion. Игры брузали месяц назад Ubisoft, да вот. Ну, утёки хрен с ним на самом деле, но... Давайте подумаем, как бы, почему всем людям, в принципе, и самим Ubisoft не насрать на это в целом. Но они в коде покопаются, ну, допустим, ну, что они там найдут? Может быть, отсылки к DLC какого-нибудь, или что-то вроде этого. Может быть, на основе этого кода сделают новую игру. И Ubisoft будет с этими людьми судиться, кто сделает эту новую игру. Ну, кто купит код и сделает на ее основе другую игру. Игру без, как бы, без защиты выпустят. Это прям без вариантов, естественно. Ну и все. Интеллектуальная собственность. Просто, ну, интеллектуальная собственность, да. И все. Просто я не представляю, ну, какой смысл тибрить, как бы, код. Ну, стибрили, и хрен с ним, у них же тоже остался этот код. Они сделают продолжение, как бы, ну, и чё? Разве что только игру можно будет взломать попроще. И тут только Легион. Может быть, конечно, там находятся какие-то данные тех, кто, как бы, донатил через... Ну, как бы, это же Ubisoft. Ты, как бы, купил AAA игру, еще задонатил туда AAA цену. То, чтобы можно было в нее нормально играть. Хотя, опять же, говорят, вроде магазина там нету. Хрен его знает. Просто сделают моду. Ну, скорее всего, сделают моду, да, какую-нибудь, ну, как бы, порнушка. Со старушками. Как это обычно у нас бывает.
Will you lend me your 5 zlotys?
No. I want to keep them.
Oh, come on, don't be that way. I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it with your friends?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
Что вы хотите за 5 медиков?
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
А помните, куда вот так?
What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself, so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
Ням-ням, вкусные сочные детишки. И тут есть танцующая
There
обезьяна.
actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money.
Yum, yum, yum. Tasty little children.
I already told you, I'm not interested in your brats. If I wanted to, I could have a whole grain silo full of the things. But I decided to pursue a career instead.
I've gotta go.
But why? We were just having fun. And wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao.
Третий, похоже, в тюрячке сидит.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
А там бодяргус сидит, да? Торговец, скорее всего, кофе, говно донатным. Да нелегально, магазин там есть. Ладно, глянем.
Cletus?
Ах,
No,
ты ж, блин.
wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes.
What you said. So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
А у них разве одна личность? У них вроде чуть измененные же личности. Какого-то характера превалирует, какой-то нет. И говорит, что они изменили свой движок. Ну, они же говорили, что они несколько лет потратили на разработку Старфилда, а потом обосрались из-за того, что движок... Слушайте, они же... Они со второго скрима они его держат, если уж надо пошло. То есть это Creation Engine. То есть они его апдейтили несколько раз. Ну, движок это тот же самый. Это то же самое, что с тоталваром. Они один и тот же движок уже 11 лет как бы используют. И он вообще не меняется, причем. Ну так, мелко апгрейдит. И как бы... Ну, я так понимаю, Bethesda то же самое примерно делала. То есть, ну, чуть-чуть апгрейдила, и все. Посмотрим, у них последняя игра, когда именно от них выходила? Сколько уже? 9 лет назад? Скорее, 9 лет назад вышел, слушайте. 9 лет. При. Я, с другой стороны, слышу, что кто-то пилит какой-то мод для Скарима, какой-то супер охерительный. Уже 4 года как пилит. Что у меня есть? Ни хрена у меня нет. Я максимум, что сделали, это анимация без скелета. Но понимаете, в чем вся херня, как бы... За них настолько бесплатно люди уже поработали, выпуская разнообразные моды, движки и так далее, что... Им как бы и не надо ни хера делать, за них все сделают и так. Ну, главное, деньги заплатите, как бы, за то, что сделал кто-то другой, и все, они это просто присвоят. Да, Fallout на том же движке сделано. То есть они вообще один и тот же движок используют. У него даже баги одни и те же, то есть... Баги идут одни и те же, начиная, по-моему, со второй арены. Причем реально, то есть спидранеры одни и те же баги используют раз за разом. Ну тут по обезьяне еще, может, Торочке понравится, да?
Ouch. 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 Do you really have to hound me like this all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. But I hope you know that children who contradict grown-ups will be eaten by evil clowns. Hello again. Why?
I'm keeping.
Ну понятно, да. Короче, надо еще понижаться как-то. Колонию прокаженных. О, бомжара. Перекладина. Нужно. Турнички.
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram, go and play.
Отсылочки. Сейчас такого хрень тебе покажу. Мелкая трубочка какая-то. Ну это еще достать надо.
Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Да, старые добрые времена. Надо следить за этим криповым мужичком.
Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like you had fun.
Fun? June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
Интересно, где он ее вообще нашел? Ну, как поживаешь, старина?
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week, and right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care. Just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree.
Я думал, я ему еще один ботинок подгоню. Значит, вы и правда вместе, да?
So, the two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong? Know what I mean?
Yes, we're together.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, was this also, super? Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're, talking about.
Well, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new, start.
Значит, живете в канализации, да?
You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no, no, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Portofisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
Я перед тобой в долгу, Гун. Я так не понимаю, почему.
I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
По-моему, просто троллит.
Really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
Или, что хуже, реально пытается помочь.
I insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure. Happy in the gutter. You jokers. But seriously, I have already got a couple of ideas about how I can radically improve your lives.
Radical? Oh, help! What are you planning?
I'm not telling. Let it be a surprise.
Oh, isn't that exciting, Goon? Goon, are you trembling?
Hold me.
Be seeing ya.
At least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
Так, давайте второго подгоним. А, я не могу первого выбрать, да, пока я здесь нахожусь. Интересный вариант.
Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it.
Ничего у меня есть, но ни хрена у меня нет. Напомню, почему Руфуса теперь 3, но в плане, что он тебе 3 раза клонировал, понятно, только не понимаю, почему. Ну, типа, 3 задачи было, и я на один справиться не мог, поэтому расстроился. То есть, один должен был аргононцев как-то остановить, второй должен был спасти Гол, а третий я даже не понимаю, зачем нужен был. О, домкрат. Кнопка выброса ручки.
No crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should
ну вот как раз ручка.
into this crank hole. Now what could it be?
Ну что бы это могло быть?
Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like that. How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts.
Ладно, а за бананчик? Вышибалы.
Can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian.
Oi, mates! What do you think you're
Q
doing?
равно МЦ квадрат.
I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
А чё так, затемнение до хера? А со странным мужиком мы поговорить не можем, да? Ну ладно, хрен с тобой. Мы пошли сюда?
You're nuts, Ralphie. Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster, and slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms and a barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Hey, yeah, screw you too.
Ну ладно. О, антенна.
And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first. Oh, rats. No electricity.
Идеальное место для ночлега. Обязательно. Предохранитель. Оп, моя.
No.
Ну или нет?
Stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Верхняя розетка... Да, что-то вставить, да, видимо, надо.
Why doesn't electricity come in a variety of bright colors? Then I could always see when it's running, and I wouldn't have to feel for it every time. The way these...
Well.
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. Oh, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain, complain.
И что мне надо сделать, чтобы здесь было тепло и хорошо? Или что?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, complain.
Так, у меня все еще ни хрена нет, чтобы я мог бы сделать. Розетки, 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 рычаги. Тоже ни хрена не сделать. Странным Руфусом, зараза, непонятно, что делать. Как бы у тебя ничего нет и ничего и нет.
It's such a nice day outside, and I'm hanging out in the sewer. This just Uncle Rufus, the fate of the whole. Also, no, leave us alone. No, leave us. You can't keep, don't you?
Ну, когда знаю, если мы вдруг умеют разговаривать, да?
Way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
А, мне их надо ложить, чтобы они от меня отвалили.
Hey, that. Oh yes. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh.
Ну, понял. Короче, их надо ложить, тогда можно будет сходить в куда-то. Мы починили антенну, но я не могу выбрать первого Руфуса, как бы странно. А, нет, могу. А, это средний Руфус.
This is so horrible.
Yeah, but such good reception.
И не поспоришь. Попробуй трубку в воде. Это какая-то деваха, Гензель.
Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
What, here? We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you. Go on. Shoo.
Крибовый дедечка. Почему она отдельная тогда? Ну, потому что это трое отдельных детей. Один зовут Растик, Гричин и Гензель.
Yoo-hoo. Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate. Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that?
Wow.
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great. I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
И как это должно работать, мать-перемать?
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is... Are you getting any... Yeah, sure. I'm doing excellent. That's what I'm... Yeah.
Вот мы бы общались. Ай.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm... Yeah,
Берешь предмет и тыкаешь. А, я могу все передать? Ни хрена себе. И что я могу?
Yoo-hoo! Huh. No. Yeah, but such good.
Так, ящик с бананами. Может, мы в него самолетик кинем?
This garbage, I couldn't even open a cardboard. I need some real tools.
Знак, нужны мужчины.
For this, I need nothing and blind trust in the hotspot labeling. The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing.
Может, кого-то по морде им дать, я даже не знаю. Извращенец. Почему извращенец? Просто, потому что у него лицо просто такое. Мы сможем пройти игру. Вот возьмем и не сможем.
For this, I need nothing but my fingers and the necessary... This is already getting... This won't fit into the outlet. I need something long, preferably with something like an electrical. Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. Huh. But at least the too bad. Otherwise, I'd be able to...
Так, а детей нельзя уговорить, чтобы они жмякнули что-нибудь?
Okay.
Понятно. Проверим еще раз.
A fuse should... Or alternatively...
Ну да, можно просто любить детей. Что такого-то?
Oh. For this, I can.
Я прям даже не знаю, что еще можно сделать. А знака подпереть как-нибудь? Можно попробовать, конечно. Думаете, он настолько большой? То есть, если сделать вот так, потом подпереть знаком... Ну, как бы знак, да, не настолько большой. Ой-ой-ой, что же делать?
Somehow I doubt that this will make it to one.
What is a bozo, Mr. Rufus?
That's a scale used by scientists like me to measure how comfy something is. A place is suitable for sleeping when it passes 10 bozos.
And how do you measure that?
Oh, it's complicated, but the rule of thumb is that 1 bozo corresponds to roughly minus 1 French fry up your nose.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
Гениально.
Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
То есть как бы да, но как бы нет. Слишком холодно, слишком холодно. Господа, мне нужны варианты, потому что я немножко... Да, наверное, слезть за 5 медиков, да. И медики она мне не дает, нужно, чтобы она повеселилась. Может, грибы потыкать? Может, я просто поговорить с извращенцем? Ну, как бы, ну, может быть. А я не могу даже с извращенцем поговорить, его не существует. Извращенец — это иллюзия. Ты выменял его. Вилка в розетку возле телека, может быть. И это мы уже пробовали, да. То есть, как бы, да, но нужно, чтобы кто-то сверху подпирал. Кстати, да, может быть, табличку охраннику показать. Ну, мне кажется, что детей надо, типа, сначала спать отправить, и тогда все сработает.
You should consider change.
I know. Unfortunately,
there are
practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, you know, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it. I may not have fun, but I've got...
Save your breath.
I may not have, but I...
Save you. The show costs...
Shoe!
Hey.
I can help find you a job. Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band.
А тут работать тоже не хочет. Блин, как-то тяжело. Что-то я реально не догоняю, что можно сделать. Боже ты мой. Этим нужно 5 золотых. Вышибал не пустит меня, пока детей нет. Детям нужно, чтобы было тепло и уютно. Может быть, здесь тогда что-нибудь мы сделаем?
And what about your oh-so-brilliant rescue operation? Just relax. I'll get us out of here in no time. A rug in a prison cell? How she can you get? His costume isn't half bad. I almost fell for it myself.
Ну тут ни хрена нету. Да хватай мужика. Какого мужика хватаете?
How cute. They've already found some friends.
Как бы ему все нравится. То есть, а если я спадаю, то он такой... А. Не исчезает все-таки, да? Я думал, тоже сваливает.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Now, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh.
Кого-то сейчас полюбит.
Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well, here, right in front of you.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
Милый пушистый зверек?
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh. Knock, knock.
What do you want?
I want to visit your pet.
No. Hey! What do you think you...
Don't sweat the small stuff. I just wanted another peek at your animal.
But...
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a...
Так,
Whoa! No! Yes, you are now.
Теперь делай принт. Да, то есть мне... я его... Я понял. Сейчас я его краской оболью, потом бумажку засуну. Чернила для принтера.
No! Yes, you... No! Stop it!
And?
What was totally...
Ну, нет. Вот. Здесь это сделать можно. Вот, чернильная бумага. Наверху это сделать нельзя было, а здесь это, блин, зараза, сделать можно. Зараза.
What do you think? I just want to stay calm.
No, stop it!
And? Do you have proof? Oh yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
Это симпатичный пушистый утконосик. Это хорошенький, это очаровательный птенчик. Утконосик, наверное.
It's a cuddly woolly platypus.
Oh yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Japan.
Maybe it was something else.
Миленький котик.
It's an adorable kitty cat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Here's the head, and there's the butt.
And what's that?
Whiskers.
On his bottom?
Maybe it was something else.
Это хорошенький щеночек.
It's a cute puppy.
Oh yeah? What breed?
Wire-haired Dachshund.
Don't they have a shorter nose?
Maybe it was something else.
Здравствуйте, Олег. Очаровательный птенчик.
It's a dainty little bird.
That's supposed to be a bird?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. At any rate, it's a birdie.
В общем-то, и хрен с тобой.
Go on, shoot.
А, все, мы настолько деморализовали нашего извращенца, что он устал.
I'm sticking to it. At any rate, it's a birdie.
Ну, короче, Берди.
I found the right design. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
Надо пирату показать. Не, еще рано.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that...
Слабак.
What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep. Can I take this deck chair?
Sure.
I mean, sure. Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I
can't right now.
I have to wait until the swelling on
My tattoo goes down.
Yes, but...
I said...
А ну иди ты в баню тогда.
Hey,
Oh,
no
Tonya.
access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here, from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no Major. That's just Tony.
Да, это номер 26.
No, Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
Я так подозреваю, что мне нужно, чтобы мне вернули антенку и радионяню. А на чем молится? Не, по-моему, она просто в кайфе. Коробка для завтрака. Хрен его знает.
Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something
По-моему, она просто, видимо, все-таки дунула.
Something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Знавали мы этого дядьку. Портативный радиоприемник.
Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago.
То есть, как бы мы пока не знаем, зачем нам это надо, но было бы неплохо.
Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Won't you sit down?
Я хочу поговорить с тобой. Я хочу поговорить с новым генералом.
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could,
but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Ладно, Тони, я просто хочу пойти в лагерь.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
Значит, у генерала есть план.
So the General has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader.
You used to be the leader. We have a new General now.
New General, new Schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new General now.
И что там за секретный план такой?
And what's the deal with that secret plan?
That's a secret.
Yeah, you don't expect me to simply swallow that.
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Yeah. That was cool.
Я вижу, что сопротивление стало другим.
Things seem to be different with the resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
organized?
Boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Porta Fisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise.
Знаете, как это последнее, я так понимаю, четвертый акт, какой-то самый насыщенный диалогами, то есть где безумие, где взрывы, где охерительные идеи, где утконосы, черт подери. Ну, как бы диалоги, сплошные диалоги. Значит, нашла нового терапевта.
So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that.
Как ты можешь невозмутимо сидеть здесь?
How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
No, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know...
help?
A minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Мужик потрогал за всякое хватит, ну а если я хочу еще кого-нибудь за всякое потрогать? Здравствуйте, Витни. Надеюсь, правильно прочитал. Период смерти Органонцу и так далее.
Come on! Death to the organ.
I know that you mean well, but there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own
Чмок
now.
не
If you want to help us,
я
just
боюсь,
sit
все кончится
somewhere
плохо.
and don't touch anything that flashes.
Тем более у нас гол есть. Я знаю, как вернуть прежнюю Тони.
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than when have I ever...
Я восстал из мертвых, теперь меня трое. Помнишь, как я использовал урну с прахом твоей бабушки как форму для пудинга?
You remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Бабушка пытался учить мистера Гав-Гав летать.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Ох, сначала вырастить надо, ну, как бы, есть и цель, и конечное желание. Так что нормально. А, ты помнишь, как я тогда сфотографировал твою маму в ванной? Что? Зачем?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, you know, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
Я восстал из мертвых. Ну, по сравнению со всем остальным, это полная херня.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Но меня теперь трое.
There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
Честное слово, меня трое.
There's 3 of me. Honestly.
Oh, boring.
А ну иди ты в баню.
Do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
Я все равно верю, что прежняя Тони где-то там.
I still believe. I think I know.
Spare.
Ну понятно.
It's not.
What is?
No, but I'll be.
No.
I'll be back, да. I'll be back. Отпечаток, ну-ка.
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work.
Ага, то есть у нас это...
Whatever her penny.
Пока нет, да? Ну ладно, хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка.
Yeah, I've set now. All that's left is the question of she stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheel. Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, out.
Так, ну давай попробуем действительно передать радионе, а не другому Руфусу.
Rufus to Tony!
Ah, stop this nonsense.
Yeah, but...
Tony?
Жилисток пирату. Ну, как вариант тоже. То есть меня опять не пускают никуда, да? Но зато у меня есть лом.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoot.
Nice.
Пробуй сидеть рядом. Кстати, разумно.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus? 2 Rufuses?
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun.
Так, ладно.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session.
Ну ладно, валим. Видимо, к терапевту. Так, я так подозреваю, что вот эту штуку...
Who came up with that? You can sleep when you're... I didn't find...
Надо передавать вот этому. И насчет лома, я так думаю, тоже ему надо будет цепь замкнуть. Да, либо ручку подпереть, либо мы цепь замкнем с железякой. Здравствуйте, Шамблер.
Therapy session in progress. Oh, so how am I supposed to get at them?
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
I won't bother him now. Therapy session in... Oh, how am I supposed to get at the... Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all.
Гормоны.
Better not. I don't like thinking about that. Bozo is just unbearable when he's...
Блин, такая идея была.
I ask, do I look...
Здесь лишние гормоны. Думаете? Ну, как вариант, у меня есть еще один вариант.
Can I trade you some... Can I trade...
Балабам. Так, ну ладно, поехали. Так,
Yes, that would be comfy. I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's that talking?
It's us.
Oh, yeah, right. Watcher and McCulloch. And what are you doing here?
We're starting to wonder about that ourselves.
Yes, I could go.
And where are...
What? Oh, watch and...
We're starting...
Я что-то не понимаю, что мне нравится-то.
Who came up? I didn't... Ooh, I can hardly wait to... But not on my own. I still need that.
Для нанесения добра.
For this, I need... And proof thou shalt...
Короче, есть другой вариант. Давай попробуем замкнуть.
This won't fit. I need preferable something.
Так, ну, штекеры, да?
Preferable something like electrical.
Так, давай вот так. Попробуем совместить. Ага, так не сработает.
Somehow I doubt that this will make it to one bozo.
Гормоны слизни тоже. Может, мужику как бы большому дать? А может, бабульке?
Do bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Кровати рычаг. Ну, тоже вариант. Обезьянка нужна была ручка? Да, ручка у шарманщика.
For this, I need and profound thou shalt take effect when thou art.
Не, хрен там плавал, тоже не работает.
That already play because it was part.
Тоже нет. Кровать как бы сюда, но не сюда. А может на детей? Я даже не знаю. То есть по станции меня пока не пускают, сюда меня пока не пускают. Здесь все пока без изменений. Дотянуться бы до этих бармалеев, но тоже нет.
I wish I could help. I won't bother him now.
Подергай антенну у телека. Тоже вариант.
Reception down here. I can't even figure.
Не. Эмлетик им кинь. Кстати, да, может быть. Ну, просто я не представляю, чем это может помочь, ну, как бы, кроме мелкого вредительства в целом.
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's release...
А, там же самолетик с помощью. Хитрить.
Whoopsie. There must be some strange updrafts here.
Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
Я есть хочу.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
Здравствуйте, Зимон. Придать третьему можно? Нет, пока нельзя. А если я в туалет хочу?
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
You mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia?
Я хотел говорить со своим адвокатом.
Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
Я требую чистую камеру.
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
Мужик, кстати, там в пинбол играет. Ну, понг, вернее. Я не вижу... А, я неважно себя чувствую.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Выпусти меня.
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
А ну и хрен с тобой. Таблетки для унитаза.
A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare.
Так, зубная паста. Кажется, мы это уже делали. Зубная щетка. И завтрак.
Let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What? No jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Сволочи. Так, давайте мы стречить.
It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do.
Я уже начинаю мыслить как Руфус.
Inspired.
Ядрить меня за ногу. Нет. Да. Крем. Это глазурь.
This plan, but I oregano.
Так.
They say you should, but they don't say. So here's my tip: the longer they say you, but they don't. So
Жрать подано, мой друг.
This is all part of my escape plan. A bagel? What are you going to do with that? Escape through the hole? You know you never fit, right? Just wait and see. I'm going to take a holistic approach. When I eat this bagel, I'm going to leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus.
Так, может быть кофе как бы на ковер, да? Вот, все.
Bot, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Hey, Tiny Bot, all shipshape? Neato. When I eat this bake, that'll teach.
Так, ну, жри.
What is that supposed to be? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sickbay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us. Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait. Was that a trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done, you idiot? You poisoned me! Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good.
Так, мужик, выпусти нас отсюда.
Yoo-hoo! I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? What? Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sick bay, right now! Damn! Now I have to air out the cell!
Да, казалось, на удивление просто, да.
There wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though. Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. God, what pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow!
Блин, не видно.
A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow.
Вот скотина.
So beautiful.
Я понимаю, если бы он сам как бы добился, но других.
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
Так, у меня есть медальчик лидера ИРК.
To send something
Спящий организм. Может, я его ИРК? А погоди, может, я вот это вот
I
так?
will be, but I don't have anything on me I could stuff up his nose. I should rethink my packing strategy.
Так, ну давай щетку в нос.
If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. I have nothing more to just this.
Наготовочка 80 уровня, да, как-то слишком хитро получается. А, тут тоже пройти можно. Терминал, ящик, ящик, в ящике. Бланки заявления, отлично.
Application form 27 Europe. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work, reference number YERK 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work, reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type YERK for defective application terminals, reference number YERK 122. I will be most, but so far so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
ИРК, санитарный сервис, Хола отвертка. Санитарный сервис?
Hey, what? The YERK?
А, ИРК не работает, ну естественно. Кто бы мог подумать.
It so far now. YERK 75. There. To send something through the tubes, I first...
Так, ядрить, а где капсулу найду?
Huh, nothing.
Ну, видимо, металлические берды не туда.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. and will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension Codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension Codes.
А как он получил коды доступа? Вроде еще не получал.
Another problem that I need to take care of later. Am I intruding?
Какие девочки.
I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names. Shh. I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone.
Хорошие
I'm
девахи.
the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension Codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I
ручка-то
demand a new
хорошо.
count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Так, кое-кого не хватает. О, пневматическая почта, отлично.
Nope.
Кручено тогда. Добропорот не открыть. Янош?
Hey, yeah? Hello, Rufus.
Где остальные?
Where are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Gylif, they are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, you know, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that is...
Ну да, сейчас как бы грустно. Сделать этот прощелыга.
What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who are you calling a twerp? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a twerp. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. We should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
Можно отвертку?
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
When did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep-throat friar into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, how am I to deep-fry my convinced jelly sandwiches?
Погоди, разве такое было?
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just, you know, I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know.
Ладно, хрен с тобой. Я ни хрена не понял. Такое ощущение, что где-то еще есть один Руфус.
Now that's interesting. The Organons knew maybe I can open.
Давай, открывай.
This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something. Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it.
Let's see what the organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Так, ладно, по крайней мере, про форму можно отправить теперь.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers and Pelusia. I founded the resistance. I uncovered the plans of the organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Кто бы говорил?
Determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on 2 of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Сейчас мы, видимо, еще одного подтянем. Как раз ровно будет 2. Так, предлагаю убить его. Я думаю, мы этим и займемся. Временем.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh.
Что-то какой-то неправильный санитар.
Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Так, все еще текаем.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic Cowboy Dodo gets along with the organon.
Что-то я сомневаюсь, что это разумно. Но...
This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got...
Так, мы берем бланк. Так, печатаем.
So far, so now...
Нам нужна замена литеры «ырк».
What for? The Yerk works just...
Видимо, сначала мне нужно, чтобы ковбой Бибопа там поимели, да?
So far, now...
Ну давай, хола.
Hola there.
Почему все время что-то падает сверху, я не понимаю. Происходит.
Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! That went fast. Yes, that's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Хрен его знает, после отвертки. Может, мы ее выкинем как бы?
Why didn't I order a baby grand?
Рояль, это было бы умора. Слушай, а если мы как бы... А если мы глаз кому-нибудь отверткой вырежем, то как бы дверной сенсор сработает или нет, как думаете? Давай еще, так вроде все, или вы хотите прям отвертками запастить по самому не могу?
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the organon. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that.
Ну чё? Отвертку в глаз?
Somehow, I doubt he's gonna help me with it. Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
Погоди, это же Алжаруфус. Ладно, хрен с тобой. Для глаза нужна ложка, ну не знаю, можно и отверткой как бы выковырять. Были бы навыки. Опа.
Cool, it worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Я будет весело. Я думал, они просто выглядят как-нибудь по-другому. Хотя, с другой стороны, почему бы и нет?
Yeah, sure. I'm the doctor, and removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah,
Где пила для гостей зачем
What was
нужна?
I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Что-то как-то он недоверчиво на меня смотрит. Ути какое. А подсказку можно? Инструктажи. А, там летучий червь. До чего повезло, что Руф к тому же еще и талантливый хирург. Тривиальную операцию по удалению ленточного червя он может сделать хоть с закрытыми глазами. Правда, перетаскивать с места на место все эти органы не так-то и просто. Хорошо еще, что их можно всячески крутить и поворачивать, щелкая правой кнопкой мыши. Бррр. Как это работает, мать моя женщина?
Got it. Well, that's it.
Won't you get to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, all right, fine.
А ты запомнил, как оно выглядит? Погоди, а как вращать?
Ow!
А погоди, там кишки должны были. А погоди, с другой стороны. Что-то мне как-то крипово. Так, я понял. Где это сердце? Что? Погоди, наоборот. Погоди, нет, наоборот.
Ow!
Блин, газ, не орёте правильно, я так и думал. Все, я собрал его, нет, да, нет, может быть, я не уверен. Это просто лишнее. И тебе не поспоришь. Нет, да, нет, может быть. Видимо, не лишнее. Не влазит, ну да, может быть, как бы...
Ау!
Так, ладно, хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка.
Ау!
А он орёт по кругу. Хрен с тобой, давайте сердце вытащим. Смотрите, кишки, то есть как бы стопудово, как бы вот так вот, да? То есть без вариантов, насколько я помню, они именно так бы хотели. С другой стороны, это может быть и вот... Здравствуйте, Юля. Да вообще забыл последовательности, я не думал, что их вставлять надо будет обратно.
Ау!
Так, ладно, в жопу сердце. Так, в жопу желудок. Запись, смотри. Здравствуйте, Фрон.
Ау!
Розовый слева, я тоже так думаю. Видите, он все равно орет. Легкий сверху. Это не легкое, вот это легкое. Это типа сердце. Пурпурная фигня слева центральный ряд. А какая из них пурпурная?
Ау!
Угол правый нижний угол. Как бы правый нижний угол не встает, как бы странно это не было. Видите, как бы неправильно. Неправильно. Там тут сердце. Тут. Что-то я сомневаюсь, что тут сердце. Кишки неправильно. Мне тоже кажется, что кишки неправильно. Кишки вот так должны были быть. По идее. Вот. А тут может быть желудок, как бы.
Ау!
А у него, видите, рожа через раз как бы меняется. Это ж кишки правильно, ну вот. Ой, я перепутал. Тяжелый случай. Юрка от бога просто, да. Ну блин, что выросло-то выросло. Я же не претендую, да, если это непонятный орган. Это сердце. То есть, ну, по идее здесь, то есть.
Ау!
Так, ну понятно, сердце в жопу не вставишь. Так, ну это похоже на желудок, да? И какой стеворыч, блин, ну какой есть. Сердце вверх ногами. Меняем. Зеленое лишнее, понял. Давайте так тогда. Но все равно неправильно. Розовое слева. Так, ну розовое слева. груди розовые.
Ow! Where
Oh.
does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up. That went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on. What a nice souvenir. I'll ask Goal if we can hang it over our bed on Elysium. They're worm-eaten enough. They're worm-eaten. They're worm...
Я не хочу знать. Ничего не хочу знать. Пациент жив, и хрен с ним, господи, просто.
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the...
А, то есть, Руфус в правой части вас не смущает, да?
The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
На тебе веревку.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course.
Ладно, пообщаемся с Клидусом.
What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me. And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right? So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus. I agree. We must get rid of him somehow. I'll think of something. Huh. That face looks familiar. Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Roof.
See you later.
Please.
I'm not that sort of...
Девушка порядочная, ну хрен с тобой.
Too bad I had to subdue this Organon. Where are we gonna get...
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you?
Or
do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah. Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. The cowboy dodo is so... superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Я думал, они как бы неотъемлемая часть ковбоя Додо.
He's so cute when he talks. I think I'm gonna faint.
You know...
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around. Really? Mine too.
Hey girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at me is pretty cool too.
No. Nah, it's not. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band. Nah, it's not. They wouldn't know a true...
То есть мне нужно стать настоящим героем, чтобы распечатать появилась газета, и тогда они пойдут за меня голосовать. То есть мне нужно сделать какое-то великое дело для того, чтобы... Короче, нужно кому-то помочь. Здесь мы остановились. Здесь пока все.
Tony has a prescription from her therapist. Suspendane, neck and spinal column, acute forte, single use.
What's a prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
Ладно, валим. Так, теперь можно веревку достать, по крайней мере. Как ее передать, я не представляю.
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Так, ладно, хрен с тобой, хотя бы есть веревка. Кому же я могу помочь? Что-то такое героическое сделать. Слушай, ну, как бы, по идее, может быть, как бы...
Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that... Of course. That's baby Bozo.
Вот, да,
Great
вот.
danger. I have to tell Barry about it.
Детей спасают. Логично.
Good news. I have a subject.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again.
Так, есть крюк, есть веревка.
Yeah, exactly. That will make it.
Ну, детям, но условно детям.
Perfect. Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
И чем мы можем подманить ребенка? Гормонами? Радионяней? Погоди, может, радионяней?
It's so exciting. I want to remain within...
Понял.
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
Так, ну и как мне активировать ловушку, мой юный друг? Забраться на пару, давай попробуем. Так, неплохо, хорошо идет, очень хорошо.
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me?
Ну, смотрите, то, что доктор прописал, в принципе.
The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment. That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder?
Ага. И куда мне ребенка деть? Да, мы же не в суде. Ну, забирай.
I've saved baby Bozo!
Oh, Rufus, how can I ever thank you?
Да.
Oh, not at all.
Раздевайся.
Oh, you would be such a good daddy. For both baby Bozo and his big brother and his mama.
Так, что, я отдал мелкого, не? Да, нет? Что происходит? А у меня кто-нибудь заберет ребенка или ну его нахрен?
Thanks, boy, but you should see the Bozo instead. Just now, he's the bigger.
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick.
Мы его шантажируем.
Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all. Yeah.
Как ни странно, в колыбельку засунуть его нельзя. Может, его в почтальона засунуть? Как бы будет инсепшн. Ребенок в почтальоне.
Don't want to make it.
Есть еще варианты. Можно делать вот так.
I can still hang my things up to dry. I can still.
No.
I better keep him with me. After all, he already scampered off once. Can I trade you some interesting burrito?
С детьми мы тоже не торгуем.
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
Not exactly.
Then I'm not interested.
Feeding time is over. Don't want him to scamper off again.
У меня кончаются мои херительные идеи.
I'm not letting that little, unless of course somebody makes me a...
То есть, ну, психотерапевту рано еще. То есть, нам нужен третий листок. Для того, чтобы он нам птичку отдал. Может быть, с этим теперь можно поговорить. С редактором. Я думаю, лучше не лезть. Поэтому насрать. Дай слизню в канализацию. Он говорит, что нет, я не хочу его передавать направо-налево. Лучше я оставлю его при себе. Более этого тоже не смыть. Погоди, есть донесение с фронта. У меня же есть письмо с фронта.
What's that? Is that a
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter.
О, видите?
My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or Do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy, and I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
Так, ладно, теперь хотя бы можно к боссу сходить. Пусть им принять нет рано. Ну, как оказалось, бесполезно.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
И дед начал готовить.
That's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
They're totally out of it.
Ну и хрен с вами. Грудное молоко, что?
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the organon.
Oh, wonderful.
Ну хоть не всосал, знаете.
Breast milk pump.
What?
Как активно он в карман засунул.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
No, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings? Hey, Grandpa!
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
Где-то это уже слышал.
Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have labeled this. Yeah.
Мы что, может, ребенка подготовим?
Baby Bozo packed a whole load of gravy in his diaper. Let's hope it's gravy anyway. Oh.
Так, у нас есть молокоотсос, который я не представляю вообще, зачем нам нужен, и подливка. Поговори с психом. А у меня вроде как еще одного значка недостаточно, то есть мне нужен иллюзианский значок. Че как бы, конечно, вариант. По-моему, не сработает.
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy.
Oh my.
Тяжелый случай.
What do you say? A patient turning?
Not crazy.
Так, ладно, давай пообщаемся.
What?
Can we play?
You mean
this?
Ну, вот у нас вот эта картинка нет, иллюзианская, то есть она у последнего. Иллюзиум величественной речи на Депонии. Да, вот.
Something next picture. What do you?
Милая пташка.
A cute little birdie.
So you really don't let. What do you?
Это я спасаю мир.
That's me.
So you
but that
yeah. Right. If you prefer, but in that there, maybe you should. And please.
Это же был кадр пальцами. Ой ли.
Better not. I don't like thinking of Bozo is. Better not. I don't like Bozo is.
Может, я неправильно ответил?
What?
This.
So.
Лизиум лечит речь на Депонию. Ну, логично, да.
What do you...
Милая пташка. Ну, да.
So...
Значок там у нас вроде как остался вот этот вот такой вот. Из великого героя себя.
I see. So you real, but that yeah. No. Right. If you prefer, but in there, maybe you should.
Ты уже так отвечал, но я теперь сделал те действия, которые как бы описаны вот здесь. То есть нам сказали, что это милая птичка, сам себе сказал, и вроде как все. Ладно, хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка. У меня кончается идея.
For this, I am proof thou shalt. For this, and the next, this is already.
Не, ну зачем здесь так как грибы, мне вот интересно. Может, отсосать их надо? Так, отсосать грибы не выходит. Может, подливка? Надо отвечать как псих, ну... Вроде отвечал как псих, но как бы не срабатывает. Да, ящик когда с бананами мы типа не стоим. Хотя, может, раскладушку подложить, слушайте. Гениально же.
With this garbage, I couldn't even open it. I need some real... Can't get at it that way.
О, теперь не подобраться.
For this, and... I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like...
То есть, типа, залазим наверх?
Go on, shoo.
Понимаете, здесь вот нет перекладины, в которой мы могли бы... Вот, есть обогреватель.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long...
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
That's not going to improve their sad lot.
Не знаю, может, им подливаю? Нет.
That's not...
Почему игра сегодня просто взлюбливает мне мозг? Я вообще не понимаю, что здесь происходит. С шарманкой у нас, к сожалению, тоже как-то не так. Ребята со мной не общаются. То есть мне нужна ручка для кнопки сброса ручки. Хотя, может быть, ломом можно. А лом как рычаг. Я подумал об этом, но как бы... Нет. Приложить, например, лом к мужику тоже не вариант. Мордобойском, да. Нет, говорит, не стоит. Может быть, другому как бы балбесу передать, и тогда эта херня сработает? И в бар надо пойти. Да, ну по идее мне надо в бар, но для того, чтобы мне надо в бар, мне нужно детей успокоить. То есть мне нужно детей сюда устаканить.
No. Besides, I could... That already played because it was part of my play.
Если поставить сюда эту штуку не могу, он говорит, я буду отдыхать сам, но... Много детям не нужно.
How's it going, my? I bet you're.
That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you anymore?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, forget it then.
How's it going? I bet.
That depends. Has it got?
Ну, короче, они не хотят жрать, пока. То есть здесь есть розетка, ну, надо там поставить рычаг. Рычаг, как бы, лом, шезлонг не подходит. Вы передаете одного перса. Пробовал уже. Что проверили лес с грибами. А там пустая локация.
I wonder where the other two meet.
Здесь, скорее всего, будет локация, где я смогу передать, пообщаться с третьим Руфусом. Здесь надо мне этих девах убедить в том, что я типа герой. И тогда они за меня проголосуют. Так, третье окно, да, вот оно. Но оно, видимо, дальше по сюжету идет. Может, грибы с гормонами наблюдать? А я вроде пробовал. Да, грибы мне по башке лупят, а бабка смеется. Мимо больше отвертками, если есть. Ну, кстати, да, отвертка же есть.
Nothing else. Most of the organons have already boarded the high.
То есть, как бы, не катит. Отдай все бабки тогда. От бабкой тоже гриб есть, но там за него только дергать можно.
Who needs doctors? If... Ouch.
Бей ее ломом. Бей ломом, забирай деньги.
I've got a one-of-a-kind investment op.
Why invest?
Well, you know, because of added value.
Added value? But these 5 zlotys are all there is, and they're already mine.
Oh, yeah.
Может, обезьяной как-то поговорить, я не знаю, то есть, ну... Можно было бы, конечно, попробовать дать ящик с бананами, но... я не могу до них дотянуться.
Knock-knock. Probably not a bad...
Ящик на доме извращенца, я не могу до него дотянуться. Если лом есть, открыть могу ящик. Он говорит, я не могу дотянуться. Представление стоит 5 медиков. 5 медиков нету. Домкрат не работает, потому что у меня нет кнопки выброса ручки. А ручки у меня нету. Он говорит, нужна ручка. Ну нет ручки, ну что я сделаю? Хотел подсказать. До решения проблем с обогревателем. Поставил к двери. Я тоже пробовал. Говорит, не, нахрен мне такое надо. Я говорю, как-то игра не настолько трахнула мне мозг, чтобы, простите, конечно, я как-то сломался, видимо.
I can help you renovate this place. Please, we've only just got it the way we want it.
All right. So you want me to surprise you? That's fine.
No.
Okay.
Гормоны, иди, чтобы не подсадили. Ну это женские гормоны же.
What about? Wouldn't you like some cool?
Wait a minute, you can't just give random medicine to children.
Yes, I know that. Of course not. Because it's expensive?
Короче, Расти всю малину мне обсирают. Что это за трубка? Это Гензель. Последний ребенок, она слишком маленькая, видимо.
Wouldn't you like to just sit?
But Mr. Rook, we can barely stand. How do you expect?
Oh, no wonder you... I think I'll leave. I don't want to look...
Бей Расти ломом. А где Расти? А. Ну, это искушение велико, но нет, нельзя. Здесь как бы идея, да, но как бы нет.
Okay, right.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, complain.
Видите, им жарко, холодно, то есть нужен шезлонг и нужен обогреватель. Вот. А чем мне нужен предохранитель, я вообще не представляю. Не, извращенца я уже отвадил, я его за пипичку схватил, и вот извращенец удовлетворился. Всем тем, что я с ним проделал. О, господи, игра, как же ты любишь мне мозг, прекрати, пожалуйста. Ну давай. Не, ну все говорит, что это все у нас уже было.
So you really... But that... Yeah. Let's...
What?
So you... But that... Yeah.
Right. If you prefer... But I...
Он говорит, ударитесь, идите в жопу.
Please stay away from me.
Может, ему рецепт на ревервку тот же выписать? Фу, не фу, главное сработало.
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the limits of my patience?
Yes, I can. When you rip my head off.
Consider it ripped, Tony. Out.
Ребенка шармейщице дать можно?
Okay, kids. It's high. I've got the perfect job for you.
But Mr. Rufus, child labor is illegal.
Well, what are you good for then? Silly question. Nothing.
Да. До хрена так нужны дети. Эксплуатировать нельзя, таблетками кормить нельзя, спать надо укладывать, блин, как-то, причем по-особому. То есть, зачем? На куда можно использовать? Скорее всего, кому-то надо отдать, чтобы они на работу пошли. И передать отвертку второму Руфусу. Я не могу спуститься. Или могу. Тут нету окон вниз. Да, видите, здесь нету окна вниз. Скорее всего, оно где-то внизу, именно внизу. И как бы там можно уже начать передавать все друг другу. Здесь пока мы не дошли до этого момента. Для того, чтобы дойти до этого момента, я должен стать, видимо, героем. Как? Ну, слушай, может, Ивахам что доказать? Все-таки это как-то убеждаются.
No, so that none here. With a little imagination, but I want one where... Huh. I know what... As long as there hasn't been a new vote, we cannot allow...
Ну, короче, до нового голосования решит мысль при себе.
Hey, yeah. Hello, Ru... See you later. Have you found... No, none here. Nah, they wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man...
Выкинуть отвертку. Интересный вариант.
Nah. Why didn't I... Or a baby to send something... He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up. Boo! Yeah, which is that?
И зачем я это сделал?
If I fart on any tooth...
Вредительство в чистом виде. Ну-ка.
Yeah, which is actually... I have nothing more to tell it. Just this.
Так, может я кого-нибудь забамбузлить могу? Довольно сейчас танцу.
I have nothing more. Just those monsters.
Человек, негодяи.
The Organon is already entering the high boat. Finally, there it is. The last high boat to elude. What a... I don't want them to open.
Заворот отвертка я пробовал, не получается.
You're welcome to keep it for now. The crank for the winch has already been calibrated. It's the rope we are missing.
Ну, тут тоже ничего не получается. Ну, не знаю, может, сюда как-то можно совместить как-то ее.
Saving the world.
Всё, мой мозг взлюблен и взбит. Нет, туда только через пальцы можно было попасть. Эти подлюки не хотят говорить, что это...
Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years. That seems... But maybe it's like with hospital... Lottie didn't take her home. Maybe the fortune teller was... Lottie may have worked in... That seems... But maybe... Oh, come on! No, I have to wait...
Ждем, пока опаль пройдет. Где там сообщение отображается? Да ладно. Я думаю, там все просто все уснули. Интересный вариант. Очень интересно. Сейчас, секунду. Я просто вижу YouTube активно, я думал, ну, просто никто не пишет. Ядрить тебя за ногу. А, нет, это просто YouTube херню страдает. То есть лишним часа этого... Да, короче... Это YouTube сообщение блочит. Ему, видимо, не понравилось, что что-то... Какое-то из слов. Кстати, здравствуйте, Начало. То есть он работает, просто ему слово какое-то не понравилось, он его заблокировал сам по себе. Сейчас, по идее, должен появиться. Наверное. Вот, видите, работает. Просто ему какое-то слово не понравилось, то есть он очень странно реагирует на какие-то слова. Артхаузного постКП и мозги уже полностью на бекрень. Вот какое-то из этих слов ему явно не понравилось. Говорит, женщина. Так я же говорил, женщина. Она мне сказала, что она поговорит со мной, когда хочет, когда я кончусь.
What? Whoa! I thought you were doing...
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it. You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough.
А то пообщались. Можно еще я...
Yes, I consider it Tony.
So, will you finally help me? Wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed?
Yeah, I take the question back.
Да, беру свои слова назад, это не работает. То есть пока, короче, я не поговорю с Бозо и не вытащу его из депрессии, я не смогу Бэмби договориться, чтобы она пустила меня в форт. Для того, чтобы поговорить с Бозо, мне нужно, чтобы психотерапевт признал меня невменяемым или, наоборот, вменяемым. И тогда я могу получить... Смогу получить таблетки для Боза, тогда все сработает. Но что-то я не знаю.
I don't need, after all, I'm not a... Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work. Whatever her
Ну, короче, видимо, надо все эти 3 штуки подсказать. Ну, попробуйте, подскажите, но я реально, я в ступоре. То есть я просто фак мой мозг, я немножко в шоке. То есть у меня нет ни единой идеи, даже самые мои безумные идеи оказались не в делу. Да, сфоткать картину. Ну да, то есть и тогда это сработает. Только надо, я так понимаю, сфоткать Элизиум получится потом. То есть если каждый дает по картинке, то 3-ю картинку как бы даст он. Тяжеляк.
Go on, shoo. Hey, Snot, come here. And now be good and
What exactly are you planning to do?
keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well. Ta-da!
У меня слов нету.
And
Это просто больно.
bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there. That was at least a 10.0. Hey you, monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you? Hey, come back, you monkey! Rats!
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need to...
As the crank! Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
И чё?
As in the crank!
Я просто крутить надо, я понял.
As in the crank! Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, a back patient.
Ну, крути, ну, кручу.
you old warhorse? What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus. I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did. How odd.
Ну как поживаешь, старина? Почему не выйти на солнышко?
Why don't you come out into the sun?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic.
Значит, вы правда вместе.
So, the two of you are really together?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting.
Ладно, хрен с вами.
Ciao, Rufus.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon, you're...
Ah, after all...
Says the... Where is she?
Yeah, okay.
Так, аллергия на траву, давайте думать.
I already...
Аллергия на траву, аллергия на траву. Что у них для аллергии?
I've got something here.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
You've already done more than enough for us.
Гормоны, да, похоже на гормоны.
And you were going to get us something to sit on, remember?
А, мебель.
Here's a deck chair for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity.
А, вот он. Вилка в розетку? А, в нижнюю розетку. А предохранитель зараза не работает, да? То есть нужно...
But how come it didn't blow the only the it seems to if only I then the
Не. Так, надо чем-то заблокировать рычаг. Давайте посмотрим, что у нас есть для блокировки рычага. Может быть, подливы его заблокировать? Она, может, вязкая достаточно.
For this, I need and the necessary. This is already getting slow.
Ребенок есть. Осталось еще около полутора часов. Ну, блин, если я пойму, что делать, то может я дотяну с удовольствием, конечно. Не, он здесь не общается здесь, только здесь.
Are you getting anywhere?
Not really. I wish there was an instruction manual.
Well, you can't have everything.
No, Ruth, but that really isn't necessary. You've already done more.
Ручку обезьяне вернем. Да вроде как не надо.
Oh, come on. No.
А где еще могу ручку применить? Давайте подумаем.
Finally, just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my face alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the face. It's the only cool thing about the job.
Уже, может, я сам как бы...
The job is crap, but the hat is very appealing. Okay, kids, it's high time you brought in a little money for a change. I've got the perfect job for you.
But Mr. Rufus, child labor...
Well, what are you good for? Nothing.
Так, ну ладно, пойдем попробуем. Завтра выходной, да, завтра выходной.
What was that?
I'm making so that you
sounded.
Does that mean
No, before?
For this and mom?
Использовать детский трон, ну блин.
Okay, kid, I've got. Nothing.
Гребаные дети.
The job at the hat. I see a gastroendoscopy.
Говорит, женщина наверху. На этом верху или на каком верху?
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how? No, you sure? Saving the world.
Спасение мира — это не игрушки.
Didn't I? Saving the world.
Instructions on...
No.
Где им инструкцию надо бы, интересно? Может, ему шапку? Опустить можем дократ? Интересный вариант. Скорее всего, нет.
He seems to be very.
In case you're, we have the same.
Нет, все не там.
What does June see in that? You get.
Not really.
Well, you can't.
No, Rude, that really. You've already.
Нет, говорит, не надо. Не надо ей такого счастья.
Can I borrow the?
Yeah. What? Oh, if you change your mind.
Придумал, верни мою феску. Почему детей эксплуатировать нельзя? Все еще не понимаю. Тетка сверху с туалетной влагой не возьмет фреску? И шапку сбери, ручку.
Here. I'll ask them. Can I borrow?
But remember.
As in the crap.
Say,
How many more times are you going? I don't know. Is there a limit? Yes, and you used it up. Oh, come on. Just one more time. Ah! All right. You get to turn that crank just one more time. But then, I want... Yay! No, wait. What am I doing? Hey, No!
Все, кажется, мы всех сломали.
Find this thing. Do we still... Shoot! Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Ian and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know, and some people will end up getting eaten. Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
You think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Что-то как-то немножко... Немножко расизма вам дает, ну да ладно. Осуждаю на всякий случай.
Hello again. The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
Ух ты ж, ядрить меня за ногу.
Dance, little monkey, dance.
Да, по-моему, уже стриптиз какой-то.
Shameful. That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her. Well, you know,
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment. Yeah, exactly. The commission.
Does that mean you sold me? Rufus, you sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals. Because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking...
Ой, кошмар. Так, и накидай 5 злотых спер. О, смотрите-ка, шезлонг собрал.
What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke.
Веревку купить. Я боюсь, что мы сейчас всех... Короче, мы сейчас всех строим на работу.
Stop lounging about doing nothing. I've got a very interesting help wanted ad for you.
Male assistant wanted. Burrito wrap salesman? Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa! Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kind of moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiote.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps.
А как она еще и паразит к тому же.
Hey, Goon.
Just one.
I think he...
Здравствуйте, космонавт.
You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead.
I don't know. You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys well?
Видимо, разорвем под конец война. Видимо, прям совсем отменные дуры зависли. Так, нахрена вы, Баян? Так, 5 злотых мне нужно для того, чтобы купить обратно штуку. Надо еще детей сбагрить. Мне нужен предохранитель, мне нужна ручка. А, мне нужно... И нафига я его продал, мне интересно.
Aw, there. A happy ending if I ever... No, this is a matter of principle. I want to make an example here. Anyway, this performance is most certainly... Four burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again any time to...
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Четыре лоша размера XXL. И куда мне их засунуть? Вернее, в кого мне их засунуть?
Yep, I bet all that's missing.
Никуда только мясной начинки.
I'd rather not. That's a game you.
Шезлонг забери, не берется. А зачем их есть? А куда их засунуть? Я вообще не представляю, куда мне буррито надо засунуть. Хорошо, мы сделали срань, но я опять в ступоре. Что сделать дальше? Ребенок, где мясо пойдет?
The burrito wrap is so big he could use it as a sleeping and invite a couple of friends along. I've got an idea. You could use these burrito wraps as sleeping bags.
Burrito wraps?
They're extra large. They're humongous, warm and snuggly.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making... No wonder your parents are...
Так, нужен рычатель для дергажа. Держатель для рычага. Нахрена мне грудное молоко. Да, подлива туда же. Резатель рычага может быть веревка. Может быть, да, но денег не осталось.
Hey, Goon. Burrito just one. I think he does that really. Oh, I have.
Не работает. Может быть, вместо мяса грибы? Не, их вроде как полотенце надо использовать. Ну, типа, покрывало для детей.
Yummy.
Ну, еще бабка скажет.
Hello again. I've got.
But what? We were just. Wait a moment. Did the.
Не, видимо, ничего нового не говорит. Все то же самое. Тут у нас все по-старому. Хрена нужен молокосос и гормоны.
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around with you?
Yeah, until I've used it. Then it usually dissolves into thin air.
Понимаю. Роману молокосос?
I don't like Bozo.
Может ли вы переключатель вставить другую вилку? Говорит, что там не хватает места. Ну, вернее... Не, видите, не хватает дальности. То есть, а тут его... Ну, надо, чтобы его это... Выбило. Мужика в огне спаси.
If Barry behaves himself.
Картинки врачу не нужны, нужно 3 картинки, у нас только 2.
The way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure. I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
Hey, Barry.
Too bad I can't
Yeah. Yeah.
Нет, тоже не то. Здесь эти бармалей тоже не хотят со мной. Последний капнул, да, на Элизиум. У меня как бы ничего нового-то не появилось. Боза вернуться. А вроде с ним все, по идее, еще так же. То есть, прямо пока антидепрессанты не найду, он будет в таком положении.
What are you doing here?
Oh, just hanging.
You were trying to climb in.
What are you accusing me of? That I haven't got a leg to stand on?
Don't bother to deny it. You tried to climb in through the window, and then the floor gave way.
Well, now that is a baseless accusation.
Nice job.
Isn't that weird?
What are you doing here?
Oh, just hang.
Ну, собака круто пошла.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
Нет, тоже не работает. Мока, по-моему, тоже давал, не?
Hey,
Что, здесь со мной никто не общается, пока я не найду корню для боза.
Hello?
Эти хрены нужны были только для того, чтобы мне леденец сдали. Но гормоны не применить? По-моему, нет.
What about? Wouldn't you like?
Они как бы да, но маленький умный хрен говорит, что нет. Может, ребенка дать пробовал. То есть теперь розетку переставить никуда нельзя, здесь и как бы место. То есть сюда нужно вставить антенну, вилка антенны, чтобы... Ну, при этом нужно как-то удержать рычаг, то есть нужен какой-то стопор для рычага. А стопора для рычага у нас как бы нету. У тебя 3 вилки подсвечены. Это розетки для предохранителя, вот только вилка подсвечена одна. То есть мы сюда вставляем антенну, для того, чтобы отсюда выпал предохранитель, для того, чтобы вставить сюда, для того, чтобы эта херня заработала. Ребята, не можешь держать рычаг? Нет, он с ними даже не общается. То есть они с ними общаются на тему того, что, типа... Ребята, типа, вот вам место, отдыхайте. Не представляешь, это для предохранителя, он даже говорит, смотрите. Вот это место для предохранителя. Стойте, надо потом рычаг поднять. Ну, давайте попробуем, по-моему, не сработает. Он говорит, что типа тока нету. Ну, видите, типа тока нету. Значит, пробку не сжечь. Трактир громадную чашку подмешивал, меня еще не пускай туда. Включить и ставить вилку не получается, мы же пробовали уже. Если этот рычаг падает, надо, чтобы его удержали. Только нельзя закон включателей, отвертку мы получить не можем. Нет, верхнюю пробку тоже нельзя, надо, чтобы я вышибла. Трактир пускает, когда детей у тебя не будет. То есть надо детей ее устроить. Сюда мы его отдали для того, чтобы буррито появились. Буррито мы взяли. А если его трубе отправить? А вроде тоже пробовали, он говорит, что не, нафиг надо такое счастье. Могу дать паразиту, но такое мы точно не пробовали.
To send something through the tube. That's the last time.
Видите, как бы не.
They say you should brush, but they don't. So here's. They're worm eating and. I'd rather keep as a.
Говорит нет. Да, блин, почта все еще активно, да, но я не могу ничего туда засунуть, то есть. Давайте попробуем что-нибудь сделать. Берем ящик. Да, нет. Банки заявления. Ну, дырка отлично работает.
Now, hola there.
Ну, попробуем еще одну отвертку получить. Если быстро отправить, скорее всего, просто никто не отправит.
Wow! Yes. That's a lot.
Она то же самое.
It's not much use.
Мало толку будет, если она будет пустая.
There's not much point in that.
Но пока он не заполнит, от него нету толку. Остальные получали, да?
Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the.
Пробую вилку на детик использовать.
Hey, snot faces! What about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. I've done it 1,000. Here you go.
And now,
Господи, я чувствую себя чудовищем, когда такое делаю.
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow.
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing.
Не знаю, что-то у меня в голове не срабатывает, что можно такое с детьми творить.
I've got an idea. You could use
Burrito.
their egg. They're human.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand.
Oh, no wonder.
Так, ну вот он тепло.
Okay, right.
Yeah, but
You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
Сказать, что сделать не надо, он типа с нами.
Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end. There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping. They're...
Они в засаде, да, сейчас мы... Оп. Не, вверх. Оп.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Ты, мужик, страдай. Теперь можно пройти.
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you you can't come in here.
Oh, yeah, well... You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no.
But why not? I mean, No, crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We're hungry.
The word is hungry, you dodo.
Бррр, гребаные дети.
There. And this time...
Yes,
Hey, snot noses. Here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired.
А, он их еще и полил, господи.
Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up.
Господи, как плохо ему, а? Нет тебе цинизма. Да, что-то как-то кончился во мне цинизм.
There it is. There it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Вот последняя картинка, которая нам нужна. Остатки супа.
I bet I could brew a tasty beer mixer with that. But first, I'd better pour off some swill. You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms.
Марио уже не тот.
Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Же вон тот цилиндр с зеленой жидкостью.
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
Вот это нихера себе. Близни клюшку твои лучшие браги.
Your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal.
Так, близни кружку твои лучшие браги.
A tankard of your...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
Мне нравится эта картинка с Элизиумом. Можно взять?
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
What for? Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life, a life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something?
Так, понимаю, кстати, слева Гайбраш Трипвуд сидит. Стопудово это Гайбраш. Прошу у тебя клиенты.
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well,
Ладно.
I guess I'll...
What?
Торговец фруктами. А Гайбраш кем был первоначально? Он же не был пиратом. Грибная брага, брага с гормонами, брага для роста волос. Так, ну грибная брага это явно еще же.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
Ах, вот это просто брага. Так, для этого парня нам нужна грибная брага. Что у нас есть в плане грибов? У меня есть грудное молоко. Так, брага для роста волос, я знаю, что. Так, молоко для брага.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Брага для роста волос.
No, this problem demands my undivided masculinity. Besides, I could break a nail trying to open the hormone bottle. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Грибы нужно собрать. Интересно, каким чудом, кстати, может их накормить надо?
A hearty
Вот мерзкая бабка.
Ouch. A hearty Ouch.
Слушай, может у нее грибы есть?
Hello again.
Where's your...
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here.
But we were just... Wait a moment. Did the water...
Like I said, ciao.
Может, надо начать, и там получится.
You can't negotiate with people. They only know... Fistic. You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead. You still got...
Actually...
Wait a...
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. That's a pity. I have to go. Don't forget what you were gonna say. Bye! I better leave him in peace. He looks busy. Refills! Finally. Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swill I've had in ages.
Боже мой, что за звук?
Refills!
Finally. Fantastic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. Go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
Ты... А, я тут понимаю, типа, тут это будет классический Марио, да? Как бы сантехник против обезьяны за принцессу.
8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Такая наркомания, да, только я не понимаю, как сраные грибы еще собрать. Хорошо, у кого какая есть идея, как грибы собрать? Нет, здесь ничего не осталось. Брагу или грибы? Брага у нас есть, нужно просто грибы, чтобы в брагу добавить. То есть, вот, видите, кружка с брагой. Сразу в кружку? Кстати, да, может быть.
A prime ingredient. Ouch.
То есть, может, какой-то из этих грибов мне поможет? А, кружка пустая. Да ладно. Ай-яй-яй. Я понял. Мне теперь кажется, что все должно быть до хера сложно. Вот прям.
Ouch.
Она стала? Нет, все равно брага. Надо какой-то, видимо, определенный гриб поймать. Но он 8-битный гриб говорил. Вы думаете, 8-битный гриб сработает? Либо игра все совсем уже кукухой двинулась. А хотя это же Марио, 8-битный гриб, но Марио уже.
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer. But where can I get and or steal one?
Не, видите, все как бы не работает.
Hey, hands off. We don't serve that. Hey, hands off. We don't...
Кстати, да, может быть, там на детей накапало слизи. Не, на детей не накапало. Или в форме гриба в баре как бы... А, погоди, вот тут же какая-то дрянь была. Посмотреть рекламу нельзя? Говорить нет. На нее посмотреть разве что можно. А, не могу.
Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer mixer with a slime pipe molding like that. But where can I get and or steal one?
Угу. Реклама, да? Но он говорит, главный ингредиент.
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
Oh, got that wrong. 2 more tries.
Ох ты.
Oh, got one.
Ну вот мирская ведьма.
Ouch.
Well, better luck next.
Do I still have...
Let's...
No.
Ouch.
Oh, got 2 more tries.
Она подсвечена теперь. Бабка-то да, как бы, видимо, с бутылками.
You get here. Go ahead. Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Господи.
Yeah, that's gonna be... I always said...
Я бы в жизни не догадался.
Refills!
Finally.
Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where do you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Whoa! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Yoo-hoo!
Говорит сам, да, это мягко говоря, самоупоротое.
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy! Ow! I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
I like that picture of Elysium.
Yeah, everything's gone down the tubes now anyway. What can I do for you?
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your... It's worth a fortune.
Да, целых 6.
6.
Плесни кружку тут так.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the...
6.
A tankard of...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
I guess I'll...
Так, почему я взять не могу? Или просто мужики с ума сошли?
I need the...
6. What can I do for you?
I guess I'll...
В общем-то и хрен с ним.
That would look good. At least I hope. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? I don't need to, after all.
Так, ну теперь психо... Сюда. Может, рано еще? Наверное.
What are you...
A patient turning...
Now,
I don't think you...
crazy. That would look good over the At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder?
Ну, надо показать их. Ну, кому бы.
Whatever her therapist can... Anyway. Whatever her Anyway.
Hey, hands off the...
That's also my equipment, remember?
If I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with...
Yeah, which would have been significantly cheaper.
Oh, yeah? And what would you have used the budget for instead?
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table here.
Ну, пошли попробуем босса показать. Нет, Джика мы это еще не покажем, к сожалению. И более мы их передать не можем. Наверное, то два, либо Тони, либо босса.
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this?
Ah!
Elysium is going to crash into Deponia. We're all gonna die.
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope. Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
Запоминаем.
Hey, Bozo, what do you see in this picture?
Leave me be.
Ah! That's terrible.
Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up. Hey, Bozo, what do you see?
All I want to do is...
Ah!
That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
Значит, ты все-таки не животное трогал. Да, какой-то кошмар трогал.
I need another...
What? You mean...
This...
Так, поехали. Elysium летит... Так, Elysium летит... падает на Депонию.
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
Это ужасно, зачем вы мне такое показываете?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
Дьявол.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Ha! Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me. Poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Так, я животное, так понимаю, это надо сразу сюда отдать, потому что детей уже сейчас сожрут.
Hey, Bozo! This time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say, eh? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I've been so sure
Запись,
this
что
time.
примерно осталось сейчас полтора, так ничего не изменилось. Господи, как тяжело жить-то оказывается. Видимо, завтра допройдем.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredient. I have to cut.
Hey.
No right dinner is done.
Так, и как я тогда должен подмешать это в еду, если как бы не естся? Ну, смотри-ка, дети еще живы, потрясающе. И тарелка осталась. А, точняк же ж. Че, я совсем про тарелку забыл.
Perfect. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2. And he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry. This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate. How am I going to get those uppers back?
Все оказалось немножко хуже, чем я думал.
Huh. I don't see any other way to get me a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Не-не-не, не хочу это видеть. Он закончил?
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help. Especially not in saving the world. Because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole. And you're gonna kill us all. And you just don't get it. Because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus. He doesn't mean it. But you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die?
Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh? There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Нет слов.
Right.
Реально нет слов.
You have me convinced. You can come in.
А вот теперь это сам таки сработало, да?
A self-portrait as a cash box. I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible.
6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun!
Ну, зоопарк это вообще не конкурент. Кто детей спер?
What happened here? Where's gold?
Case spells out, already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, you know, who's it's there?
Эба.
Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is gold?
And in an tunnel.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here.
Don't leave it too long.
It's alone with an A. Boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you!
То есть от остальных детей нам, в принципе, насрать уже, да? Ядрить, это еще и странный квест от того, где я должен выйти, потом зайти туда, потом зайти сюда.
Hold on!
Да, подруга, это слишком просто. Эй.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Ну вот, а здесь никого. Мне кажется, что здесь можно бродить до бесконечности. Тут, в принципе, нет выхода как такового. Ладно, хрен с тобой, золотая рыбка.
Garloth, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon has retreated. Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
Короче, хрен с ним. Давайте уже, наверное, сегодня будем заканчивать. Это 2 часа ночи. Если там все еще осталось 1,5 часа как бы прохождения, ну хоть что-то на завтра останется. Заодно будем 4-ю часть проходить. Я ненавижу сегодняшний вечер. Я реально ненавижу сегодняшний вечер. Это просто отвратительно. Вы все просто не представляете, как это отвратительно. Когда просто... Я не знаю, мозг вообще не соображает. Так, кстати, что у нас по форсу? Угу, то есть ядрить 1200, нифига себе. Сразу нет отзыва. Это 10 ноября, да? Не, нормально. Сойдет. Я не смог запустить третью часть после второй. Да нет, понимаете, как бы первая четверть игры нормально, вторая четверть игры нормально, третья четверть игры нормально, там типа, ну все понятно. Но, блин, четвертая четверть, она просто, я не знаю, то есть такое ощущение, как будто какой-то наркоман сбоку пришел, они такие, напиши нам что-нибудь такое, знаешь, в твоем стиле. Он такой, и что-то написал. И они это вставили в игру, не проверяя, потому что, ну, я не знаю. Просто чудовищно. Просто, я не знаю, то есть, ну, нужно отключить мозг полностью и возненавидеть всех детей на свете для того, чтобы, ну, догадаться до этого. Такая херня. Ладно, дамы и господа, поскольку я словак, а поскольку я слабак, да, я просто не играл в South Park, и я горжусь этим. Наверное. Хотя я несколько раз пытался на голосование его выставить. Вы благоразумно отказывались. Я благодарен вам за это, если честно. Вот. А чем пишите? Ах, да, на сегодня, к сожалению, все. И помните. Если вам понравилась трансляция, подписывайтесь на канал. Если вам очень понравилась трансляция, там есть группа ВКонтакте и канал на Ютубе. А еще можно комментарии оставить, чтобы просто мне было приятно. Ну и друзьям рассказать, чтобы какая-то реклама у канала была. Вот. Давайте запись стоп.